Nope. Not right now. No one else on TGM right now.
Sad.
That's okay.
It's a dead game, no one cares about it.
Well, everything is not sounding promising.
What was the requirement again? I think we found out, right?
Yeah, Kirby did it in like one try from 1000. I don't even remember what my best was yesterday. I want to think about how far off I am. But like, I guess. Well, I figured I should go and double check the requirements all the way up as well. But let's start with like these last ones. Alright, I have to get used to the timings again.
They have like skibbity toilet cosmetics for Discord now, and people are asking, they're like, "Oh my god, it's slop," which it is. But I'm like, I know the kind of person you are, and it's like skibbity toilet haters when they see like a classic YouTube poop, and it's like, oh, it's the same thing, guys.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not saying like, oh, well then you should also hate YouTube poops as well. Like, they're funny, but also like, well,
You can't act high and mighty when you...
you can't, you literally, you cannot. When you're the same age, you're going, wow, Dr. Robotnik said a funny word. This is so epic.
Yeah, literally. Oh, oops.
Worm.
Yeah, worm. So we confirm that these are both 11, right? 1000 and 1100.
we were talking in like wiki chat about like the JP wiki is still linking to the like fandom wiki.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, well, you know, I can. I'll ask them if they want to change it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I sent them this like long-winded like, oh, well we've done the official wiki.
Mm-hmm.
If you know about it, if it's not too much trouble, could you please change the link? I would do it myself, but I don't want to make any errors. And there's this giant paragraph, and then like Yagamu was like, oh, I fixed it. And it's like, lol.
That's so chill.
But then I was also really feeling that like I forgot how to say things. But that happens in English too, so I'm not really that pressed about it.
This is how it goes.
It's always scary because I'm like words outside my like current vocabulary that like I don't know. I was like, what is like official? What does that mean? Because I looked up like Korski. I was like, I mean that makes sense, but also like, what if it isn't? And what if it actually means something completely different? That like, and they'll be like, I don't know what this means. This doesn't make any sense. And then they like shun me because I didn't use the right word, and I get banned from like the Discord. But no, it was probably fine.
Probably, yeah.
Well, they won't tell me if it's wrong anyway.
Literally.
Hey, 1300. Wow, you're almost there at the ending. Wow, cool.
Yay.
So how far did Kobe get?
From what I've seen, she got to like somewhere in 1100. It's even like, yeah, getting past that point in time. Hi Annie. Yeah, we can go for a quick stretch.
Hey Annie.
Okay, let's start from like 500 and see if I can confirm the requirements for us.
It would be really funny if Mihara just made like an impossible mode.
I think this is impossible.
It's funny, but it's also like, I don't like that. I don't think that's good game design.
No, it's not.
This is where this happens in noise as well. I like genuinely don't like it when it's like, oh, I just made this for the love of like, haha, no one is going to beat it now.
Yeah.
Like, yes, there'll be people who will eventually beat it, but it's like, oh, okay, well. I guess in this case it's different because it's literally like, okay, we have to get like 40 Tetrises in the final section, and you have to be playing completely perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, but you have impossible boss, did you have impossible mode? It's fair. Obviously, that's how it works. Yeah. Because my cutscene will happen after my like scripted loss. Can't wait for that one. The credits should roll.
The bomb walks up behind you.
Oh.
That pissed me off so much. Move out of the way. Do anything. No, I'm just gonna stand there and look at it, and it explodes and kills me.
Honestly.
What the hell?
Metal Fantasy Master feels like the type of Fantasy Gen 3. It does look kind of similar. Yeah, I know. It's like, well, they didn't realize, right? They're like shocked.
I mean, I didn't realize that Asuka was this difficult. Doesn't mean I'm just gonna.
That'd be hard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I may have misjudged the difficulty.
What is the point of normal now?
Oh my gosh, yeah, he's out here fretting about normal when one of his modes is literally impossible. And that's the thing, like, it's easier to tell that it's impossible, because it actually is like...
Like, it's fundamentally impossible. It's like,
yes. Like, you do the maths and it's like, oh wait, I didn't end up doing the maths on, like, if that count
I don't
was
think
correct.
I read the numbers, but, like...
It's not good. Hold on, I gotta check every other section first, though. So, 3...
I thought RPG had impossible buttons until you pay to win. What RPGs are you paying that are pay to win? Are you paying?
6... 7...
And that should get rid of all of them, right?
Yeah. Well, it only just let me into this action, so...
Yeah. Yeah, what RPGs are you playing that are pay to win? T-spin single. Back to back T-spin.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Well, like a good thing in practice. Let me reset the timer. Nothing of Asuka Hard. What's the current findings here?
So...
Happy time.
Asuka Hard is pretty much you collect Kitas, and instead of taking one Kita, like your Kitas will stay with you across sections, and it'll take away more and more Kita.
The Kita rent rises.
Yes. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's actually like I think it's a really fun mechanic.
Yeah.
It's just, what is this implementation?
Yeah, it's just the ending implementation. Like, up to that point, it's actually reasonable. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 7?
Yeah, it looks like it. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I can't. 7. You have 7. I should just count the stars.
Yeah, look for 7. The current findings is that this mode is impossible.
and not even like, wow, this is so difficult. I don't know how anyone will do it. It's like,
okay, the next one should bring me over.
Maybe you could tacit?
That's still a strong maybe. Yeah, that's 9.
That's the thing. Like, I don't think even Shurinoibot could do this.
Yeah, but it's like, he has to have tested it with that, right?
I wonder if this is the kind of thing where he deliberately made it like impossible, and then he's gonna like lower the requirements.
Just be like, ooh, after like we check, because he's seeing what people's ability is or something.
And it's like, yeah.
Just to be like, oh, what is the upper limit? And then he'll adjust it. It's like, okay.
Mihara, we get mad if you test it anyways. We've done worse.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, hi everyone. Let's see. Also, hi Flood, hi Lovey. You need how many kids to play Asuka Hard now? Oh, yeah, I have a... Hold on. Let me just put this on the screen. I'm recording it.
Oh, really? Cool.
6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna double check these. I think it was 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, but I want to double check. Sorry, it's really small on stream, but like I'll put it up for real after. Hi, Andis. The one thing is that I don't know if people are using extra button yet. You could maybe use it in the first few sections to shave off a little bit of time, but I don't know how much. So we're gonna have to see.
Oh, because extra button reduces ARE, right?
From my understanding, yeah.
What even is like the practice for this? You just play Vanish 3 as fast as you can, or like grind the section itself?
Sure.
Maybe it's still a bit too early to be going, how do you grind this out?
No, I mean, soon enough I'll get like, you know, 1100 and then it'll be like, okay, yeah, no, actually do have to practice this now.
But just think of how much fun EI credits will be now.
11 confirmed. Wow, Tetris PC that only gives you 1 keter. What is wrong with this game?
That's right. We found out that if you have perfect 10-piece Tetrises the entire way through, you get level stopped no matter what at 1200. Because there's not enough keter gain per section with perfect play. And so we thought maybe if you get a Tetris PC at the beginning, you'll get 2 keters, one from the Bravo and one from the Tetris, but no, you only get 1. Well, this is 1550 levels of 100% Tetris rate to beat this in 4 minutes 30. I get it now, he made it impossible so he could troll Tassa, an idiot data miner, with a rickroll on a result screen. Some idiot is analyzing the game data. I won't comment on people like that. I think Miharu's a king of subtweeting because he doesn't know how to do it.
It's so funny.
He's like, oh, I won't talk about these kind of people. You're tweeting about it, Miharu. Stop.
Literally.
Do you think you could do it if you had, like, an extra minute?
Yes, an extra minute would do it. It would make it actually possible. I think.
I think so too. Maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe 30 seconds would still make it, like, scary.
Okay, I've confirmed the 1111. Hi, Recula. Yeah, idiot data miner, so that's his language too. Whereas this is 1550 levels of 100. Yeah, I see. 1550. That's not... Again, like, Hibu only just got sub 430 in the 1300 levels without any, like, level stopping. Like, that's... Oh, no level stopping, but without, like, you know, these extra requirements. So, it's just like, come on. 5 minutes for good? Another 30 seconds? Gosh, 30 seconds for 19 Tetrises, though. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
but
well,
I think a minute is
not quite,
too
sorry.
humanly possible, right?
I guess. No, sorry, I misspoke there as well. 30 seconds as well. So if he's coming in with, like, the pace of 430 into 1200, then 30 seconds plus a little bit of leeway, so maybe like 35, 40 seconds. I don't know how long he takes on the final section. Oh, well, rather, it would be that section time plus 30.
With extra button and tier 1 CPU speed, it might be possible, and we're only held back by the slow lightning delay from the early levels.
Yeah.
5 minutes is at least outlandishly reasonable.
I'll have to check the extra buttons effective. Actually, I can check it now because I'm going to go check the first few sections keto requirements. So let's play around a little bit. Should have adjusted the speed curve.
You should get an extra button like foot pedal.
Having it on control has actually been pretty good.
Really?
Well, I mean, that's how I beat Shiranui, right? I wouldn't have beat Shiranui without the extra button in TGM rule.
What's it mapped to?
It's
Is it control?
for me, yeah. So I can just hold with my pinky and then release if
Oh,
I need
okay. That's
to.
actually not as bad as I was thinking.
Yeah.
No, that's
No,
fine. Okay, never
I'm
mind.
making it work for myself.
Yeah, okay. Because you're ZXC, right?
Yes, that's right. Yeah. In full invisible? Yeah, I mean, apparently the requirement is more than 9. I would know yesterday, I was checking it. Okay, let me check the first few sections. I needed to check the first 5 sections required. Oh, okay, well. Good job, me. Squishcord. 0.
Maybe. Oh, you should use the Tetris guide so that you actually like.
Okay, so this is with extra button. Okay, here's without.
Oh, it's so faster.
This one I have to wait a billion years to make pieces. This is extra fun. Wait. Oh wait, I have to press up, that's right, as well. Wait, hold on, no. Yeah, I have to press... Wait, oh my gosh, it's those
Yeah, you have to press up because it swaps the soft and hard drop. Okay, here's actually the strat though, Yoshi.
What the other timing was so messed up.
Just map up to down.
Oh, because I don't need it for anything in this mode.
Yeah, because it's all 20G, right?
Yeah, I should be fine now. You're right. Oh, this is so awful to play.
Asuka easy grading feels like easy in Terra Instinct. I would cry if that's the case.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there.
if it was Hanabi, I'd lose it. We're 1.6.1 now. Where's the patch note? This is after they like released that thing where they were like, "Yeah, we do stealth updates." Smile.
Yeah.
We're currently verifying version 1.6 and changing, updating the changelog as we go. Some people asked about stealth updates, but these exist in every version released today.
That's true.
Stealth updates generally occur in the following cases: minor code tweaks rather than feature changes, vulnerability fixes, updates we prefer to keep low-key, except the whole like AER fix where he like was talking about it everywhere. That's why I'm convinced the person who wrote that was not Mihara.
Honestly, what is going on with that?
Someone took his account and then he's complaining that he doesn't have enough hours and everyone knows he's a fraud. How do you hide the gameplay on your Steam?
Okay, so 2-2. One, 2, 3. Okay, this is without extra button. So at this stage it gets pretty fast. This is with extra button. Yeah, okay, you can speed up a bit with extra button. One. 2, 3, 4. Okay, without extra button. Okay, with extra button. Okay, cool. That is here. With that extra button. With that extra button. Still feels ever so slightly faster. I think this is where it starts becoming negligible. Yeah. Like, it's 600. Okay. Well, I've checked all the requirements now. Looks like we were right on the dot. So it's 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 11, 11.
God.
Let's put that on the screen.
Do you want to know what the crazy thing is today? I was gonna go get something to eat for lunch.
Okay. I see.
But I've been sitting my ass for the past 3 hours.
Ugh. Not good.
I guess I get to draw my attack. That's fun.
That is good.
It actually is.
Send me. So that's the same as if we went. Because all they're doing is they're like take one of the later 3, put it on the first section for some reason. They made it weird just to be funny. And that's still the same as if you do wait. Alright. Oh. I guess plus 10 plus 11 is 7. Well, whatever the case, that's 10. Plus how much? What's the second part of the sequence? Oh no, sorry, 15, 15. I should know this. Well, the summation of numbers up to 10 isn't it like 50 something? Let me check this. 28,
What?
36, 45. Yeah, 55, 55. It's just like a thing.
Am I silly? What are you talking about?
Summation of numbers from 1 to 10 is 55.
Yes. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Because there's 8 numbers when put together add up to 10, and there's 5 left over. And 10. Something like that. Or 4 pairs.
Yeah, there's something that you can... Yeah, exactly. Like, it's pairing all the numbers on both
And then you
sides
just
of the
add 15
5.
on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
And the 10, yeah, that's right. Yeah, except the 5 and the 10.
You're pretty good at this. Have you ever considered, like, teaching?
Crazy.
Hmm.
Okay, so you need 76, right?
Yes. Maybe.
So, if you perfect efficiency, it's what, 1200 levels divided by... How much does it take again? Levels, 16, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
1200 divide 16. I forgot I was still showing full screen. Yeah, okay, so we'll write yesterday.
Forced level stop is crazy.
+1. +1. It was... Okay,
know what the
4
crazy
seconds
thing
faster
is?
is significant there, Annie. What's that?
Like, this is with 100% Tetris rate.
Yeah, that's right.
If
No
you,
level
if you
stopping.
drop at all, then
Yeah,
you've like lost so much time.
exactly, you have. So yeah, realistically in a real run you're coming in with more material than, like, no level stops ever. So that means that, like, you will enter the section cleanly if you're playing perfect efficiency. But then the fact of the matter is 1200 is going to take you a year. So that's kind of bad. Easy difficulty having its own grading system will be interesting. I'm curious about investigating that too. Bonuses for reaching certain levels or something. It's weird, but it's not the same. Okay, interesting. That's good info. I didn't know about that. You got a sub 30 with extra? Okay, that's something, I guess. Okay, so here's the funny bit, right? I haven't gotten this myself, but I saw Kirby get it. You know how many is in the final section, guys? You know how many Kitas you need? You know how much the rent has risen? 19! 19 Kitas! 19!
So you're meant to get 19 Kitas at the 1300 level stop. Does it keep going? Does it give you congratulations?
I don't remember what happened.
Like for practice.
When she got it,
I
probably
assume...
congratulations. Okay, so here's the next question, right? 19 more is 95 Tetrises in total. 95 Tetrises. Let's how long is the mode? 270 seconds. 270 divided by 95 is 2.84. You're getting a Tetris every 2.8 seconds.
What the hell?
How long does it take me to get a Tetris? Oh, whoops, sorry, I'm doing the wrong thing. Let's do it from, like, I don't know, 700. Oops. Accidentally. Let's go hard. From 700. Let's put it like a couple, just so that we have like a better, like, take the average.
They're talking about like having a wave mode in this like PvZ mod, and I'm sitting here going like, isn't the whole point of PvZ that they come in waves?
Yeah, right.
Anyway, it's those ones where you can fuse the plants together. It looks like those like you see videos of like the Chinese mods, they're just incomprehensible.
Right. How many is
It's
this
like that.
again?
It must be...
Sorry, I'm just like... Yeah, just like a mess.
Hold on, me too. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Should be 8, right? Because I
5,
entered
6,
800.
7, 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got 8 Tetrises in let's say it was 30 seconds. That's still a Tetris every over 3.5 seconds. TSTs to make things marginally reasonable. I mean, efficiency-wise, it's reasonable, but like setup-wise, it's not like you're like, ooh, all of a sudden I made a TST in the middle of my stack. Like,
can't you actually set up a TST stack? Is it? I know it's not possible as much in 20G though.
Yeah, 20G is problematic.
I mean, if TSTs were the way, you could just ST, but
you could ST, you could like create donations as you're like playing. Like, I feel like with TSDs included, it could be something, but then I don't know. That's probably frustrating for TGM players, just because like, oh, I have to like learn this new weird skill that like standard players already know how to do.
Making a T-spin. They teach you how to do that in TI.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, this is not okay. Like, it's not okay.
This is just sad, right?
At the very least, if we remove the 19, right? So we're looking at like more reasonable numbers now. Rather than 95 Tetrises, let's do the calculation for 76. So let's assume you break into 1200. It gives you 3.5 seconds per just over 3.5 seconds per Tetris, which is my pace here. So it seems like literally getting into 1200 is on the like edge of human ability. Like, Hebo is probably going to be able to hit it if he grinds enough. But that's the thing. It's 12, which is just hittable. 1300 is not real. Like, even getting to 1299 without the Tetrises, I don't know if that's even possible. Maybe. Again, Hebo clearing the mode, clearing asuka medium in 428 would mean that, yeah, like if he gets one more Tetris, which should take like a little bit longer, he could get to like 1299, maybe. Yeah, 1200 is just like just within reach. It's just like kind of upsetting.
Yeah, only a little bit.
Just a bit. Anyway, that's there for the VOD. Now I'm gonna delete all this. It's just like not feasible, and that's like sad.
Yeah.
Oh, let's put my extras back up. And let's add asuka to the progress thing. Our PBs.
Yay.
How far did I get? School ranking. I'll have to reduce this font size again. Ah, that actually looks okay. Hard, I made it to 1099. Yeah, I'll definitely get 1100. What is it called again?
What? What are you talking about?
The grade.
It's like A.
Oh, it's just AMG 10.
Oh yeah, AMG 10.
Okay.
Do you wanna grind out asuka easy so you can get, I don't know,
Maybe.
AE
So fun,
13 or
exciting.
something.
I'm sure everyone would love that.
Get the Hanabi.
Stupid 162. What are you doing, man?
What does it mean?
What is this?
The E looks so silly.
Yeah, right. It reminds me of like the lowercase m look of all of these as well.
Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, why is the A upside down?
So goofy.
You could get gold AE.
I can, yeah, that would be so fun. Except
Yeah.
it'll only go to find one of them because one of them will have a higher number. Which is like, isn't that
What's
nice?
the point?
Oh, yes. Like, that's nice and exciting. Dopey looking? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But the numbers, what do they mean? Yeah, I don't know. This could be more interesting, like, to figure out, but not right now. Let's see how we can do. Right, hold on. Let me do the really scuffed thing and see if I can map. I reckon it will delete my other input though, but let's see. Also, in the menu would be broken, right? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. 1P gamepad setting.
What if you just make it like a
Yeah.
auto hotkey thing?
I could. It kind of feels like I'm breaking the game though.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, they're also asking us to do like literally impossible, but whatever. Whatever, man. What is this game? What am I doing? Unless there's a menu up. I don't know. Yeah, it just removes it. Okay, how do I do it then? Okay, well,
I think the numbers represent how hard you tried.
good effort. Asuka effort.
Let's get effort, yeah. Just you wait, he'll come out and he'll be like, oh actually, it stands for absolute I-162 or something.
Who would do that?
I will not forgive him for getting rid of AER.
Yeah, no one will. That's why we make our thumbnails have it.
Then he gets mad.
That one time when he's like, no, don't change it. What else?
Really?
I don't remember if he what else did it.
That's how I
He
feel
did respond to like Chubby's thing, but then he took it down. So I don't know if it was like, this is too goofy to put on my main or whatever. But he doesn't have an ult because he like wants everyone to know. Actually, it's so disgusting. It just feels sloppy to play with too because it's like, yeah, these timings are not made for this reduced ARE. Like,
it feels so weird, right?
oh, it's like, oh, my pieces won't move. It's like the 15-minute lockout timer. It's like if you're trying to play that. It's like, oh, my pieces lock so quickly, but I like can't move them. Okay, so it's like, yeah. It's like sub 30. Great. Happy times. Not.
Hooray.
I wonder how much time I'm saving over. I need to like do a run where I don't extra button just so I can like... Oh, I'll look at like one of my previous looking at replays or something. Oh my gosh. Let me try without extra button, see how like how slow it is. It's supposed to be easier than Master? I don't remember what he said about it because he wanted to add Master Hard anyway.
Don't remind me.
Okay, so I get there in like a little over. Oh, to be fair, I overstacked. Hold on, let me see. I can actually keep my stack low, let's see. Good luck. Yay, time requirements, Tetris requirements, everything requirement. There's gonna be like an AC requirement.
Okay. Let me get this attack submitted and then I will have to go, because apparently we're leaving now, so...
Oh, I see. So, okay, I take 55 seconds for the first 2 sections without extra. Let's try with extra. Don't give them ideas. We don't even need to give them ideas. They come up with some pretty horrendous things already. Like MP key, I don't think anyone would have thought of that.
Eh?
Oh, the DAS is so bad.
Add a character. Oh.
But this is not going to be a perfect. Oh, it's. It's for the sloppy run. What if I have a good run? one of the worst bits here is like also the adjustment between line clear delay and like piece lock delay. So like extra makes piece lock fast, right? So you're like, oh, here's my next piece, but then you have to like be aware of the fact that line clear delay will be different. It will like be a messed up.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. Good luck.
Thank you.
See you soon, hopefully.
Yes, hopefully, hopefully. Okay, so either way I'm saving a few seconds. I wonder if I could save like 5 seconds with it, which is an awful thing to say, but I feel like that's more around about where I'm looking to save with something like this. If you get a Tetris, the PC, does it actually save you like frames though, or does it still have the same line clear delay? That's the one thing, like even if it doesn't give you an extra keter, does it reduce your line clear delay? Does anyone notice? Yeah, that's... I saved 10 seconds with the extra bar. Oh, I hate it here. Oh, wait, right, I can continue. I forgot that I can continue playing the game. Oh, it's so disgusting. If Hero didn't use extra button though, which I assume he didn't, I guess technically there is some time that we can make up. Right, like time that he can make up compared to his, like his 420. And the thing is, I don't know if I'm playing on Hebrew pace, like I don't know if I can save like actually that much time. Wait, no, hold on, sorry, it's not 10 seconds, right? I got here in 55 seconds? No, I saved 5 seconds, is that right? It's actually 5 seconds, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. Oh, sorry guys, I might have spread misinformation. Even 5 seconds is significant though. Because then it can like add up to 10 after a couple more sections. Hold on, let me check the VOD, unless one of you want to correct me. What was my time with that extra again? It was, I think it was 35. Right. So yucky. Yeah, it was 3:35. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, my bad. It was 5 seconds time save. 5 seconds is still. For reference, a random sub 5 run for is 58 to 200. Magnet? Wait, who's this? Is this a fast player that I'm not aware of? Oh, Magent. Do I know Magent? I still don't, not sure. 58 seconds. 200. Okay. Yes, I was playing like pretty fast still. Yeah, let me check this channel. Oh, no, I don't know this player. Okay, I see. Huh. But looks like they're pretty fast. Yeah, 4:51 is a very fast time. Okay, so assuming like my 55 second is pretty like up there, It felt like it was a pretty like strong performance. And then yeah, this is 50 seconds, so we're saving 5 seconds. I'm so concerned. RP Lou, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. If you can save 5 seconds and another 5, yeah, you could maybe save like 10 seconds in the first 4 sections or something. Well, the likely delay difference decreases over time, right? I imagine holding extra button doesn't reduce the. Okay, this is actually just an assumption. My assumption is that it makes the ARE time fixed, like a fixed value instead of it reducing by an amount. Because it felt like it was negligible difference when I was playing with it on like 600, maybe 700. So like that difference does decrease. I reckon you could save like at least 10 seconds though with extra button. If it's 5 seconds from just the first 2 sections, if you keep playing, just changes the entry delay, yeah, exactly. But my question is just like, is it a reduction or is it just like a fixed change to a certain value? And my guess from feeling it out is just that it's a fixed value, or fixed time rather. Yeah. In that case, you could probably in the next like 4-ish sections make up like another 5 seconds. So 10 second. And again, if you can make up 10 seconds, that isn't definitely enough time to get another Tetris. Like to get one more. You get a few Tetrises, but like the one extra Tetris to enter 1200. So you can enter 1200 with this pace, with Hebo pace, I guess. And then maybe you can get to 1299 with that plus like the amount of yeah, I can see someone getting to 1299. Technically. Like, this is very theoretical. But that's about it. It's 7 frames with extra 706 frames. Oh! Wow. My feeling it out was actually accurate. Huh, that feels good. Yeah, I wonder if you're going slower on the later sections. It'd be quite funny. Can I check that with like master timings? Hold on. Does master get faster than thingy? Oh wait, no. But then I'm playing the Cyclone. 1100. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, hold on, yeah. I can just like go. I can't tell. It's a bit hard to say. Maybe it's slower. Okay, without. With. Looks about the same. It might take the lower value. If they like smart programmed it. Smartly, I was gonna say, but that sounds silly. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it. Oh, wait, this is medium. Oh my gosh. I got so badly. I'm curious about my pace though. Whatever. I had a fair bit of time. I was on 900 for a while. GG. Yeah. Felt like pretty good pace. How good was it going into like 800, let's say? Oh, actually, I want to check my section times in general. Oh, geez. Today's one. This one. Hey, Henry. Have less wiggle time the higher you are with the asuka mode. Like, you have this time to wiggle, but you can still wiggle infinitely. Okay, 25 second. Okay, so 404. $26 section time. I'd like 25-ish again. Yeah, 38. Another 26 or 25. Got 12. Okay, that's more like 30 seconds. Right? No, 20 seconds, sorry. So, let's say like 52. $20, 21, 22. Okay, so it's 230. $21, 22 seconds again. 208. Okay, 21-ish section time. 147. 47. Okay, there's like an 18 second section time. That's the sort of pace you need, though. 129 left. It was pretty off the rails from here, though. Yeah, that's very slow. 103. Okay, but like, if I come in with over a minute left at, like, come into 1,000 with that over a minute left, sorry, into 900 with over a minute left, then if you do like 20-second sections with like your Tetris pace, correct? Okay, yeah, 1200 is there. But first let's focus on just getting 1100. Okay, let's do this. Oops, you press the right button. So gross. Looks like. Or do you mean look at something? Like, okay, we have 11. I guess. Now I have to come in with better pace than that. Ah, I played so well too. This is crazy. But I can see how, like, 12 would be humanly possible. I don't... 13, no. No. After that run, that's impossible. But, like... Okay, one sec.
So on the timetable,
Okay, hi guys. Apologies. I had to take a moment. Another moment. Let me check my section times for this one too. Because this was clean overall. There was a bit of like, yeah, weird stuff, but I was pretty good at cleaning it up, but it still is like time used up. Okay, 25.5 seconds. 404. Yeah, that section was really rough. 404, 4, 22, 26. Okay, 25 in a bit again. Yeah. Hold on. So that leaves me at... Okay, 338. Got this sloppy again there. 38. Okay, 20. Yeah, it's consistent 26s, but that is with a bit of a messing up, so I can maybe do like 25 a bit lower, even. Okay. Wait, hold on. Where do I enter? Okay, 312. At 12, at 12. Okay. 12 plus 23 seconds, so it's better. 49. Gives us still another 23-second time. Hold on, where was I? So that's 06. Okay, 20 seconds, that's really solid. Yeah, I felt like I was flying after I reached like a certain level here, but I don't remember where it started. Was it from like 500? That's pretty crazy. They held clean for that many sections. Of the fast sections, I should say. So, 06. Yeah, wow, this is crazy. Okay, this is when I stopped holding extra as well. When I go into 600, I have to like mentally prepare myself to like start using down instead of up and release the button. Okay, 20-second section. So 46. Yeah, I played so well. Another 20-second section. 6. That's 18 seconds. So from 08. Oh, this is so fast too already. Okay, so that's like a 19-second section. And by that point I wasn't efficient enough to... Yeah, I had to rack up all the keys. But again, if you're on pace, this gives you like... Yeah, like I'd have 25 seconds per section. Assuming your pace was right. And like, you can see that I'm getting 20-second sections, right? So I could spend like an extra 10 seconds per section, which lets you get, what, like 2 or 3 more Tetrises? Like, making up those few Tetris in case you missed them along the way. So realistically, you could miss like, what, 4 Tetrises worth? So like you can do like 16 burns along the way. Okay. This came in at 49 though. And then... So 18 seconds if like I'd gone past there. Which is good pace. With all the keys though. Let's see. Oh, it fixed itself. So it took 30 seconds with like having to make up time. And then yeah, in 19 seconds I managed to almost clear the section. Or like, not clear, but get to the end of the section. Yeah, okay. Oh jeez, I was... Again, that's what's like such good gameplay too. Oh, I did flub it a little, yeah. If I'd played a bit more cleanly, then I could have made it that time. I like the fading happening right at the end, because the board is meant to come back, but it's in the middle of the fade, so it doesn't reappear. Okay, that's interesting, I guess. TGM4's Fox had a name? Oh yeah. A little bit of TGM lore. Such a funny sentence. Hold on, I gotta turn on the light, it's getting a bit dark. Okay. Man. Really back in the mines here. I guess, to be fair, also, the fact that I came in with like 50 seconds left, I'd only have like 40 seconds if I wasn't using extra button. Assuming I saved 10 seconds, and I'm not sure if I actually saved around that much, but like, if you make the assumption that you're not using extra button, then like, yeah, with like hero pace, I think you get there with like perfect amount of time left. But if you're using extra button, it just gives you a little bit of leeway, I guess. Still concerning, but it is what it is, isn't it? Horrific. Oh my Let me drink some water. If I used hold, I actually would have gotten a PC. That would have been cool. Oh well. I wonder if because you can use extra to reduce placement time, but not line clear delay, if it's better to like do a lot of upstacking early on. Because then the line clear delay is shorter on the later section, right? So then you should save the line clear. Oh, does that even make sense? Maybe not. What in the world just happened? sluggish with extra. They're good to play. Good morning.
Working now? Hello?
Oh, there you are.
It takes a while to connect apparently.
Lovely.
So 19 then, right?
Yep. You know the best part?
That's very nasty.
Getting to 1200 seems to be on the cusp of like possibility. But like even getting there in the first place feels like it's barely possible. Which means, yeah, like they definitely have not checked this mode properly, unless we're missing something. This mode is actually just like actually impossible. Because I did the calculation, it was every like 2 point something seconds. You need a Tetris.
That's insane.
Yeah, not happening.
I don't think you can have the pieces to do that, right? Like,
No, literally.
even with 7 back, you would need more.
Also, okay. Here's me without extra button. Takes a billion years to get each piece. Here's me with extra button now.
Exactly.
I have to use extra button. This is disgusting. The
What
problem,
does extra button do?
it reduces the ARE time, like the spawn delay. It seems to
Okay.
set it to a fixed number. The problem is it doesn't affect any other timings, which means I'm here trying to play really fast, but my pieces are extremely sticky. And also the line clear delay is unchanged, so I still have to get used to the fact that my pieces don't spawn in at a constant rate.
Yeah.
it just feels awful to play. Like, it looks like I'm playing really fast and smoothly right now. Actually, I don't even know if it looks smooth or not. But like, but like, yeah, my piece just like won't go over because gas isn't charging fast for this like speed of play. It just feels bad. But the worst part is that it seems to save a few seconds. So like, I don't know, maybe I have to.
There's a hidden mode?
Huh?
Whatever this is. That post doesn't exist. Then
Let's see. What?
CGM4 spoiler. Actually, the designers implemented the hidden mode to make it easier to understand the left and right input, but it's currently sealed away due to various circumstances. You might find out why in the contents of the next event.
What? What is going on?
Mara?
Is it because he got tired of people spoiling stuff, so he is like, CGM4, netabare. Like, okay, I'm going to post a spoiler for my own game. What?
Guys, that's called an announcement.
That's so weird. Easier to understand the
Yeah,
left and
there's
right
something that-
inputs? What? What's going on?
There's something new that was patched in version 1.6.1.
Ah, yes.
It seems like the credit roll in normal mode of TGM4 no longer has the menu disappear midway through the update. I tried playing replay data from before 1.5.1, the menu had disappeared in places where it should have. But I'm missing the update guide. Okay, yeah, so it's fixing something.
Vanishing, or like fading roll.
Yeah. Yep, so 1.6.1 is just fixing Konoha Easy leaderboard. A problem in practice mode that prevents level settings from being applied correctly for players without the Asuka Master title. And what I just mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Another tweet from Mihara.
Oh.
If you want to do research in Asuka hard, we recommend the practice mode. Hint, keep the time as it is.
Yes.
What does that even mean? Are you even able to change the time?
No, I think it's meant to be more like the timer doesn't change, like even if you start from a later point. So maybe it's, I don't know, a bit of a suggestion around try like clearing the mode from a higher starting level or something. Like, I think that's actually reasonable advice, but he says it weirdly.
Oh, keep the time as it is. The translation messed up. It is like the timer stays. So like you start with 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought I read it as well. But I was like, this translation is a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah. When I went back into Japanese, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Mochijikan was Sonomama. Like the timer doesn't change.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, nothing new there. Okay, so that's it. That's all from Mihara-san right now.
Yep. Why is this game like this? This time move. Wait 1 sec. Okay. I'm just, I don't know, playing with the extra button isn't fun. It doesn't feel... But then I have to deal with the speed. Bleh. Good thing you found. That's cool. It exists. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they changed the font, yeah.
Yeah. Oops, I forgot about Vicky. It's been a while since I've been here. And with speed. Still tricky.
Oh, is this actually public? Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, I made an animation video with like sock puppets, except it's not really sock puppets, but like drawings of sock puppets.
okay.
It's like it's supposed to be a show called Hungry Like the Wolves, and it's these Wolsies going to place to try out burgers, and it's the kind of YouTube show where they would like try food and such.
Okay.
It's like a parody of that.
Sure.
It's only on Patreon for now, but when the public release happens, I'll be sure to share it because it's really, really good.
Heck yeah.
So apparently this new cool thing that the Spanish government is enforcing, where everyone has to send their invoices to them automatically through a web service. I'm finding out today that if the recipient of the invoice is a physical person, so like an actual person, not a company, they check if the name that you put together with the VAT number is correct. Like, if it's misspelled or anything. If you put like, I don't know, Kishmash, it won't work. It will tell you like the person doesn't exist.
Okay.
But if you put the VAT number of a company, they won't check the name.
Okay.
That's very confusing because in all of my tests so far, I was using VAT numbers from companies, and then I tried, okay, let's just try putting my own VAT number and see what happens. And it gave me "you don't exist." It's like, what are you talking about? Oh. And this is undocumented, by the way.
Yay! Big puzzle for you.
Yeah, super fun.
Yippee.
At the very least, they're very generous with how you can write the name out. You can have more words next to the name. You can have the last name first instead of at the end, because that's something that people do sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
And it will still accept it.
Okay.
At the very least, that's good. I don't want to have to deal with something like that, but man.
Hmm? What's that? Huh? Oh, what for? I think Mom's out right now.
Oh, she told me
Shopping.
to ask you.
Oh.
Mom said she'll butcher, but
Okay.
she's not going to Hollywood.
Okay.
I was just wondering if we could go to Aldi.
Okay. Is there stuff you want to grab?
I wanna buy potatoes
Okay.
and sausage.
Sure, we could do that.
Do you mind?
Yeah, we're gonna. Okay. I'm going to go take a break, guys, because I took a break from asuka with Master, and that was weird. But also, apparently, I've still got it. In fact, I feel kind of refreshed going into this. Like, I built that up, and I was like, oh wait, like I can play Cyclone. That was weird. I wonder if a flip has switched in my brain, or maybe that was just like a first time funsy thing. I don't know. Anyway, we'll be back.
Wait for Asuka Overload. That's the same, but with Cyclone.
Not Overload.
Trying to think, okay, what goes after Hard?
That's so funny.
Like, duh, Overload.
Yeah, duh. Everyone knows this.
Everyone knows it.
Okay, friends. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in. Well, we're just taking a quick trip to get a few groceries. So let's say like half an hour to be safe. Let me go put up the thingy. Nope. Groceries. Grocery. Good, great. If I could spell. Yeah, great. And let's put that somewhere actually visible. I don't know, back into like a thing so you guys can actually listen to music. Let's put you in like which mode? You know what? You guys never hear like the normal music, right? What does it change again? Is it 500? I think it's 500. Yeah, sure. You can listen to this one.
Okay, yeah.
Where should I put this text? I'll put it here. Alright guys, be back soon. Hang tight.
Is he eating groceries? Oh well. I'll just sit here and eat while I wait for him to come back. Sounds like fun. Smiley face. Smile, 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 smile.
Okay, I think we're back with like actual pace, so that was good.
Nice.
Hello, friend. Oh, I see
Hi.
Bruno disappear, and you are appear.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I finally solved it.
Yeah, I saw you fix the like if. Oh my god. Happy days.
It really annoys me because like that is not at all the like error message that I was being given. But whatever.
Silly
Because
game.
it was like
I mean,
your
not game.
indentation is wrong. And then I'm like, oh, okay. I'll get rid of it all.
Yeah,
And
right.
it's like, oh, I want an indented block. Okay. Do you want the indented block? No, it doesn't work. Like, what? And then
Yeah, I
Brennan
see.
was like, you should try this and this will work. Maybe. And it didn't work, obviously. But... Sorry, I shouldn't say obviously, that's really mean. I don't mean like Bruno is feeding me false information.
Right.
I mean like, just like I'm not allowed to win.
Yeah.
But it helped me because I realized that the jump statement isn't Python code. It's like it's a Renpy statement, right?
Right.
I didn't know because when you define variables, you do it with Python. So I thought, okay, if I want like a if with those variables, I need to use Python, right?
Right.
Turns out no, like the like Renpy will just do it all. I think it has like an if and an else if,
Right.
but I didn't know that
Yep, I see.
until I reread the documentation just now, and I wouldn't have gotten it.
Did anyone come past today?
I'm past today. Like,
To drop off vegetables?
mm,
Mom said she found like vegetables.
no.
So now the game can run. I have no idea if like the code works the way I want it to. That's the other thing.
Wait, is this easy now?
Wait, what?
What?
What the hell?
Huh?
What? Hold on, what?
I just held right the whole. I didn't need the step reset. Huh?
There's no way.
What? Am I good at this now?
Maybe you're good at this.
Oh, sorry. Also, hi, fellow Yoshi. Thanks for the raid. I didn't catch that earlier. Huh. Though that's concerning. Do I need to do more runs now?
Yeah, maybe you can get a better
Oops.
rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just vibing. I just like went. And 2.
I didn't even notice.
Like, 2, yeah, right? Like 2K 2.3, like it just kind of like it was no fast. I just went. It's like, okay. Maybe the asuka practice has like been like trained me to play really fast, and so like coming into this I'm like, oh, this is like fine enough speed. So weird. Okay. Well, in that case,
Oh wait.
let's run some attempts at it. Oops.
Okay. Obviously my code doesn't work. but not for the reason you might think. It's actually not anyone's fault except me, because I'm like, yeah, if this variable is true, then you go here. and then right below it is the place you're meant to go. And how Rempy works is like, if you don't give it a direction, it'll just like keep going down.
I see.
Bravo. So if I just do this, then it should make like a new game. Yes, it works.
Yo.
Tune into 2 Bravo medals, WTF. That's pretty normal for Yoshi.
I do my best.
Yoshi's Bravo legend.
As opposed to Broadway Legend. Don't get me mixed up with Elena.
The legend of a guy who wanted to get a chance with his
Medals. And picky.
Be MP. Is that just an ad for Godhead? Yes!
Yes.
Who's this? Hi, Patchy.
Hey, friend. We are a walking advertisement for Narcs games in
Hey,
general.
why didn't you add I don't know what it's called. Nikita Rescue Team. It would have helped you for your your asuka hard runs.
Oh, I forgot how to play the game. Yeah, maybe. That's
How's
true.
it going?
Yeah, how's it going, friend? One picky two. Yeah. 38 Tetrises. Wow, good pace. Looking at my gameplay, heck yeah. I aim to please. Oh. Eh. Okay. I shall stop after this one. Wow, wouldn't it be nice if... Wow, wouldn't it be nice? Okay. Yeah, the S and Z lack of is a little bit like... I shouldn't say a little bit restrictive, it's like the reason why most of the usual PC tools won't work.
Yeah.
It reduces the rate by like so much.
I just switched back in. That is cool. And your first thought was to watch whatever this is. I'm honored.
Thank you for choosing us. Question mark. Oops, I did not mean to clear that line, but okay. Ah, the pack is back.
Back is back. I'm just griping that IRM is worse than TI randomizer. Is it really?
I don't know, man. It's a bit weird. That's all I can really tell. It's like, I don't know, maybe TI was also a weird randomizer. Things were on
I mean, yeah. Oh my god, Bruno, you have no idea how good it felt.
Actually, he probably does know.
Yeah, I think he has
Maybe.
more idea
He's
than
one
I
of the
do.
most qualified to know.
You weren't here before when I was telling Yoshi about the new fun thing that I found out about the
Oh yeah?
the Spanish thing
Oops.
that it required you to send all the invoices to the government now, whatever. And if the recipient is a physical person like you and me, and they put my VAT number on my name, they actually check that my name matches the VAT number. But if I put the VAT number of a company, then they won't check the name.
What?
And I'm finding out that now, and it's not documented anywhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I was making tests with like some VAT number of a company, and the name was like test, and it was working. And then I tried with my VAT number, my personal ID,
Yeah.
and it was like, oh, you don't exist. And I'm like, what?
Whoa.
Yeah, so it turns out I have to send my name as well, and not just test.
Isn't IRM history -4? We don't know what IRM is, and I think we've whined about this a lot, but it's like the one like important thing that would be useful to be data mined.
Yeah.
But no, everyone just wants to know how to get GM rounds, and it's like, oh my god. I like solving problems because now I feel like I'm smarter, and it's not like I solved it for real, and it's not like, oh, I just sort of like felt around in the dark, which I was totally doing, but
According to Tetris Wiki, all we know about IRM is that it appears to be similar to the one found in the previous game, so like in Gen 3.
Appears to be is probably not even, I don't know, it's just like it just feels vibes. And it's like,
Yeah,
what,
no,
even,
it's
what even
guesswork.
what is this terminology? What is history -4?
History 4, I think. It's meant to be like linking the two things, like it's a dash rather than
Oh.
a minus.
history for rerolls for piece.
Actually, yeah, 4-piece history or is it full reroll? Yeah, actually, what's the number? Which thing is it?
Because the TI randomizer is like, it's got a couple of rerolls and it also has like a 35 bag system,
Yeah.
which I
So
think
the one thing that we have is the actual code for the TI randomizer.
Yeah, we do. It's kind of crazy, and there's like a couple bugs, and everyone in Tetris Concept, because if you're in Tetris Concept, you're an interesting person.
Yeah.
They were like, "Hey, I fixed it." Because I know the TI randomizer is specifically made to prevent droughts. Like the bag is meant to prevent droughts, and
In theory.
yeah, all of this is in theory. The piece reroll is meant to prevent floods.
Generally, like, yeah, I never felt like the RNG was mean in TI. So,
I think if you wanted to make an interesting, like, I really do like the concept of the like TGM randomizer. I think it's really cool because it's not
Yeah,
as
it's quite
easy
simple.
as like 7 bag,
yeah.
but like for the simplicity, it's pretty robust.
Yeah, it is.
And then if you want to add more, like, if you want to make sure it's more robust, then you can just add more rerolls.
Literally, yeah. Oops.
I think the TI randomizer is overkill.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, well, it does its
I might be
job.
mixing up TGMs with the community. Oh, it's okay. All we know about IRM is that it's initialized random Nino.
Yeah.
So goofy.
UAER random.
You absolute eye randomizer. Yeah.
Come on, that would have been gold.
It would have been.
Mihara, missed opportunity. Rounds is actually like OF 16.
Okay, buddy.
No
Oh,
way.
yeah.
And he missed out on AER.
Oh, legendary.
Like if I... Okay, actually, if we started out TDM4 and it said next AER, I think we'd still think it was a typo.
Yeah.
And then for the rest of the game, it would just be next R, and then it's like TVs.
Ah, how it's like climbed weirdly.
Sad.
I can do this now though. I reckon I can
It's
just like
so
do
silly. It's so silly to be back.
it. Yeah.
You are master.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Whereas TGM doesn't guarantee that it's not one of the 4 pieces. It just re-rolls if it's that piece, but then it gives up like, after a few re-rolls. Which I think is
Yeah.
fine, because that makes it a little spicy.
Except TGM1 randomizer where it just like it sneezes in the direction of the history, then it's like, oh, I give up.
Yeah, yeah.
At least they make it impossible to start with
The
An
weird
S or a Z.
pieces. Yeah.
which is great.
Yeah, appreciate that. Like
I
people
think-
who are actually trying to time attack don't like have to like waste credits and like, oh,
Right.
my first piece is bad. That means I actually have to like a redo.
I'm
That really
surprised
sucks.
like it's not like a thing in more games, right?
Yeah.
Because that's like a quality of life thing that I appreciate.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know.
Interestingly enough, I think in
considerations.
TGM 1 and 2, the first the history on game start is SSZZ, I believe.
Yeah, that
So
sounds right.
it's less likely to get the stupid pieces for your first 4 anyway, but I mean again it's better in tap, but TGM 1 you get the S3 class player.
Yeah, literally. So stupid.
Mihara's own randomizer failing him.
Nah, it was on purpose because then it can like you can do the weird fish thing.
Yes. No, he can show off. Like, I don't understand how, but like, when I play, why doesn't my gameplay look like the like how to play where it's 20G and they somehow like move just before it locks and
Yeah.
they end up with like the piece lasting like 10 seconds. It's like, how do you even do that?
Yeah. So true.
It's okay, you just pay $40 and you can do it in AE. Step reset is great, but oh my god, does it feel like cheating?
Oh, you need to reset?
Oh, sorry, yeah, move reset.
Yeah.
Bleh. That quality life is quite required in most modern games outside of literal quality line, but SC starts with the beta existence. They just suck. Like you can't do anything with them. You can set up, but it makes a nasty overhang. In places in which SC's not complete asks PvP openers. Yeah, true. You can do good openers with SC start. You can do PCO.
Love it.
Honestly, it's actually where it's beneficial to get one, right? Because then you don't have to like slide it in and it takes so long and then by that time you've been set a double and it's... Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Just Yoshi gaming.
Watch out, it's a 7-minute 7:15 Tori count. Scary.
You say that, but it is actually bait loop, I think.
Did you see my attack?
Oh.
Like the drawing.
Oh yes, before you
Yeah.
went, yeah. Heck yeah. Very cute.
It's silly. Vada's like headmate or whatever, I don't know.
That's so funny.
There's only one thing worse than people that call Twitter X, and those are people that call it Sitter.
Why?
Why would you do that?
Oh my gosh, the Atlas Mino.
The what?
Because it's holding up the world.
Oh. Oh, that's actually really funny.
I always think about it. Oh. Okay.
Well, it's there now.
Oh, my freeze time is too long for green tea strat. That's how that works.
Yes. Excellent, but let's go worse next time.
Yeah.
What is this stupid new font as well? It looks silly.
It looks like someone said in chat, like the TGM3 timer,
Oh my
which I guess is kind of
god!
funny.
It does!
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of miss the stupid source that was like the Masters of Round like font, like the level font,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is weird. Like, oh, I found it on like word clip art and it looks cool.
Yeah, no, it's so real though.
But it's like I can assure you that like in that universe I will be complaining about it right now.
Also true.
Why does it look like that? It sucks. I can't read it. Also, it's like TGM flavor.
Oh, look at this that.
Well, as he starts to easier, put some other dependencies on your bag because PC wasn't quite 100%, or at least it really wanted to guarantee PC. Is it not 100%? I thought it was just bad. I'm glad to know it's maybe not always my fault. Oh no.
Oh, you're talking like PCO, like the actual rate for getting it, the PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only like 70-something%.
Huh.
Yeah. That's why I
had
don't
no
always
idea.
get it. It's not guaranteed. But it's just like pretty high chance for like a pretty simple setup. There's 100% openers that like, but like that require you to use more of the next queue to like get through. But PCO is like just nice and reliable with like, what, 3 keys preview you can do quite a lot? Maybe like 4, I don't remember.
Bruno.
Yeah. I literally can't wait to watch this video.
Dude, I actually feel played because I've been cheated out of my like YouTube era.
What?
Because this morning, when I wake
Look at
up
it with me
in
here.
the mornings early, I watch YouTube,
Okay.
right?
Right.
But I couldn't because I didn't drive my sibling around, and then
Let's see.
I like was like, I'll just draw and listen to music, which is fine. Like I'm glad I picked that because, hey, I got my attack done. But then I had to go drive. You know what we did? We left, and then my dad was like, "Oh, can we stop at the shops? I want to get some lollies." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool, whatever." And he could barely walk, and I'm like, "Well, you just sit in the car." He's like, "No, it's okay." Like, oh, okay, whatever.
Sure, that's...
And then he was getting snippy because he walked on his like swollen leg and he was in a lot of pain. She's like, okay, well you brought that upon yourself, it's fine, it's whatever. And I've had like,
Literally. Football.
and I finally, I drive home, I had to take his car, and I'm like, I'm always nervous in that thing now because like, I lost like the muscle memory. I don't like, I don't know if it makes much sense, but like my car is like older, so it's less like, his car's more responsive and like generally
Sure,
better.
yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm used to like wrestling this thing around. And then I'll put my foot in the brake and my dad's car will just like, it'll stop on a dime. And then I'm like, oh my god.
Scary, yeah.
It's really scary. So I'm like trying not to
Do that.
Yeah. So now him and my mum are in the emergency department, apparently. They said it's gonna be like 6 hours, which isn't too bad.
Let's see.
Oh, up to 6 hours. Okay, that's good. Because after my other IRL was like, guys, I've been at the hospital all night because I had like she had like a crazy concussion, and I'm like, oh my god, why is everyone going to the hospital now? Party hospital. But guess who's getting takeout for dinner apparently? Me
Oh, nice.
and my siblings. Whoa, that is fast.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it? No, I mean like the fade out. Is it normally that fast?
Well, if you're holding down the extra button, then like it'll like go away fast.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
What do you mean the brake pedal is supposed to bring the car to a halt? Yeah, I don't know. Like, now that my dad was like falling asleep as well, but he's like, I always fall asleep when someone else is driving me. Because this car's really comfy, which is true. It is very comfortable. But then he tries to talk and he's half asleep, so I can't hear him. And it's like, use your words. Oh. I have to get dinner for everybody. But I already kind of, on the way home, I was like, I was starving, so I got some KFC.
Nice.
So I'll go see what everyone else wants. I'm probably gonna eat at Subway.
You should invite
What?
Bruno.
Yeah, I'm doing it so I feel closer to Bruno.
What?
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
What was
Okay.
that?
you want to hear this?
I'm getting Subway, maybe.
Yo. Yeah, at this point, I'll just take it.
Yeah, great.
If the Subway must be my food, then sure.
Also, because it's actually like so cheap, and I don't know why. I mean, I do know why because it's slop, but like, it's a sandwich. You know, it's good, and it's like perfect for me. I say this. Oh, I say this all the time. Everybody knows. This is like 1-3 levels of knowledge.
That goes insane.
On KFC, if I remember, they have these like these little cups that have the chips and popcorn chicken in them, and they're like $5. But they like overfill them, so it's like it's so good value.
Oh yeah, that refilling is always nice.
Oh.
No, I mean it. Like it's like you get good value. It is jeez. Not even my fault. Not even my fault.
How's that new ref coming along?
It's so good. You guys are not ready. You are not ready.
I am not.
Yeah.
I literally have nothing in my open isn't rank either in taste or pricing. My mum bought me Skittles because I did them the favor of taking them places.
Nice.
Hooray! And I feel bad because they didn't even take my car this time, so I'm not even worried about the fuel.
Yeah, but then everyone else usually, right? So
Yeah, that's true. This is my one opportunity.
yeah.
Okay, well I'll go ask everybody when they're for dinner.
Sure.
So I'll be back in like a minute. Okay.
Lovely. No. I accidentally did pieces, but otherwise the setup was really good. Hi Groover. I mean, we'll see what we can get, I guess, but that was looking really good. I'm very excited about this. It's happening. Oh wait, my pace was actually off, huh? I need 715, I guess? Oh, I don't know. Hi friend. Welcome. If I hadn't... okay. Wow, I'm doing really well here. This is so strange. Yeah, no, not muted. I just tend to... Usually the keyboard comes through. Thank you for congratulating.
The stacking core at the end there was interesting before the freeze.
Oh yeah? Before the freeze.
Hello.
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 We get all the orders.
Hello.
Yeah, but I probably forgot them, so I don't really care.
So real.
I'm gonna ask again in an hour.
Yeah. You can always just like write them down, right?
Hi everyone.
Ah!
Feels good to be back in hell, I guess, but you
Yeah,
know.
it's so relaxing.
Your Puyo hell.
She gets it.
They call it the Puyo Puyo Thunder World.
Yes.
They don't actually. That's the name of like 2 tracks, I think.
Who? Fuck.
Yeah, there's Tyson 2, right?
Yes.
In Fever, and then Tyson 2 in Puyo 7 is also called that.
What?
I think, or it's something to do with Puyo Underworld. Oh, sorry, Puyo Underworld in the mall is Tyson 3. Sorry,
That's funny still. I didn't know about
Tyson
that
2 and 7 is Schoolyard Battle.
one. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like when I beat up Rafina.
She did ask for it.
True.
I was wondering why you weren't being silly TM. I was like, oh, more because earlier you just weren't here, and I was like, oh my god, Yoshi must be doing like a super serious run TM right now.
Oh.
No.
Nah.
Nothing. Okay. I shouldn't tell you this. Is it the world GM that you were talking about stupid things?
No, the normal. Well, maybe both. I don't remember what happened in the world.
Which one had the
because I
tower
don't
in it
know
though?
what
That's what I want to know.
happened. Oh, that's during the actual one.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's in the iceberg. That's right. The Yoshi iceberg, which is like every inside joke from like 2022.
Yep. Oh, come on. My piece didn't rotate.
I want to make like a video on that, and I'm gonna have like an overview for
No.
people who don't know what an
That's
iceberg
in the
is.
iceberg. Overview of iceberg, and then to explain it, you have to explain what an iceberg is. There you go.
Oh my god, hold up, his running is that fire?
There you
Fire?
go.
Of the iceberg. Most people have only seen icebergs in images.
Images? Hold on.
Wait a minute. Sorry, I like, I opened the document and I come across the Lucarios always go bottom lane.
Oh my gosh. It is ridiculous. That sounds like a Riona comment these days.
Honestly, I can't believe we were saying stuff like that.
Insane.
We really wrote the book on this sort of stuff. Rihanna was studying.
Huh?
Rihanna was studying us.
Oh yes.
Events of Puyo Puyo Fever 2 and beyond are a dream beyond noise. Okay. Cool.
We're so normal.
Always
have-
Puyo when.
We already have that. There's the Puyo Haku outfit.
Yeah. So true.
True.
Yeah, like it's a alt art for Stray Cat,
It's so cute.
and it's in like the Puyo art style. It's so cute, and it has like the little watt.
Yes.
Oh, Nani ga Goru desu ka?
What was that even? What was the?
That was the Pokemon Unite. Because you want to go.
Wanna go. I forgot about that one. That's so stupid. I love it. Hey, Mindswept. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're well. What were you guys up
Petting
to?
it so dizzy you lose your mind. It's a Mindswept raid. OMG, guys.
13, crazy.
We have Aka Puyo's real location.
Yep, that one's the classic. Very good.
BuzzFeed lore for Tetris pieces. Yep, everybody knows this.
Yeah, that is insane.
We have GTR into 2-2 stick.
Yeah, that's also a classic and it still persists.
Okay, This might be contrived, but I actually think the like reasons you deserve to die in Puyo, right? It has to be an
Yes.
iceberg because the more obscure.
No way, man.
Puyo lose condition iceberg.
Getting column forward and it's because it's in fever mode, so like no one thinks about it.
We have convenient path between Primtown and Suzerain.
Yep. That's a
Yep.
good one.
Who is Destiny and why can't I find her?
Classic. Very classic, even.
AEOS points.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Wait, I just noticed the Mindswept Tetris people.
It's good, hey?
I love it.
Good stuff.
How are you guys going? What are you guys up to?
Yeah, are you TGMing too, or something else?
Yoshi's sister being a native engineer.
Yeah, as we all know.
Is this still the case?
She's everything.
It's not
She
here.
can all.
EVPC monthly canteen. I want that promotional food.
Oh my gosh, that thing.
Yoshi first to 100.
Nice.
Yep, Suzerain Junior High School Puyo's at entrance. I will never let this go. This is the biggest plot hole in the entire
It's
series.
very funny.
No, it's not funny, it's serious. What are these things falling out of the sky? They look strangely similar to the thing I have on my hair, and the things outside of the school, and the things everywhere. Like, oh. Ringo,
Oops.
you are so logical. How could you be so silly? We have German waifus here.
Yep.
We
That's it.
have Tetris Japan Finals Lost Media, not last week found.
Yep.
And then I keep losing it again every few months when I'm like, hey, I'm gonna look at Tetris Japan Finals again.
Yeah.
Return of Atlas Mino, maybe? We have Benui.
I didn't have the skim
Oh.
to try that. That's crazy good Tetris, right? This
Hex
is the
like always
thing,
looking
like,
connected.
it's...
So, does Asuka GM still look humanely impossible?
I'm gonna refer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally is impossible right now. I'm
I
not
don't
even
think we've
gonna
made
like.
any, like... Yeah.
I learned that if you hold down the extra button, you can save like 10 seconds. That's not enough to do 19 Tetrises in the final section. From my pieces, it seems like it is like on the brink of like ability to be able to do get to 1200, as in get into 1200. But if you want to play 1200, you have no time to. I think maybe Hero could get to 1299, but that's about it. But like again, that has to be like a pretty much perfect run. Whereas yeah, my perfect would be like breaking into 1200. It's just like not fun to grind because holding the extra button, it reduces like your piece spawn time, but everything else is still like really slow. So it's like you try and get a good rhythm going, but then it just like, I don't know, your dash doesn't charge and then your piece goes like halfway to where it needs to be. It's just, it's miserable.
You do 40 line sprint in like 13 seconds, theoretically. Not here, but why don't they just do this on J-Sters or something?
No, obviously.
Yeah, clearly just start playing Tetrio.
Yeah. Hi Zepter, can you explain what your master text means? If you mean the stuff on the right, that's just like how far I'm making it on runs. So the intro is like 0 to 0 to 299. Picky 1 is 300 to 699, and then Picky 2 is 700 to 999. So
They're kind of like splits.
yeah. Death splits or
Except it's a tally of
stretching time. Yeah.
of how many times you get there. Oh, the bottom right is the PBs.
Yeah, so it meant that I had 2.95 seconds remaining during endgame, and GMR 6. Well, if you haven't seen endgame, that probably doesn't make sense. But you know, I'll look up the run. It's been a while since I've had a look at it. It's so satisfying. I think it's still just like one of the most like insane achievements I've done before. My gameplay during that run was just like nuts.
Negative 2.95 seconds.
Oh, because it's 2.95 left on the timer.
Yeah. It's sort of like you know, when you're ahead of time, then you use like a negative. I guess that's what I was going for.
I thought Yoshi was just, I don't know, casually breaking the laws of physics.
Yeah, I just like used
Honestly,
negative 2
right?
seconds. Which run is it even? Oh my gosh, I don't know, man.
You're probably just the last one that actually made it before you stopped playing for
That's
a billion years.
true. Yeah, it would be. 35, this one. Okay.
Yeah, negative 295 is time remaining, and GMR6 is the grade received.
Yeah. So you get Grandmaster by getting to 2600, but then there's like an extra thing that happens. And if you beat that, then you get GM rounds. And the number... Oh, we figured out Kirby's number.
What's Kirby's number? Oh my god.
She doesn't have one.
What?
So maybe
Come on.
the idea that they start at a certain like well, we can only assume that it has to be like levels remaining, right? Because I mean, sorry, how much you rewind, because the fact that she didn't get a number, like, what else in her run was, like, wrong that she didn't get a number for it, right? It's probably how much you go back. Right, let me go forward more.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, this is insane work. Yeah, this is what happens.
This is scary.
I forgot that this happened. This is so insane.
Yeah.
The fact that I
You shouldn't have
recovered.
gotten this.
No, literally. But also, I so deserved it because I was practicing this. So
Oh, yeah.
that's the only reason I was able to like execute. And the eyepiece, oh, beautiful, beautiful.
I don't understand how you got it to sit up there, like with the speed you're playing at.
Yeah. My decision making here was immaculate. I'm so proud. And then I was man locking this. Because I just like, I wasn't aware of what speed I was playing at, but I just knew I needed to like go.
And then
I made a
here is
misjudgment.
like the freak out city.
And like, I'm like, it's not over, it's not over. Why is it not ending? Why is it not ending? I'm like, it's so over. And then that line actually does it. So yeah, you can see on the clock there's 2 seconds, 2:95 remaining. Because you get 65 seconds.
Grandmaster, round 6.
And that's what GMR6 means. So, yeah, fun. What a pleasant experience.
Insane.
It's a
Yeah.
neat little callback because the original name for the mode is like Frowns mode.
Yeah, that's
This
right.
is back the like original, like it's called Masters
Oops,
of Round,
wrong
right?
one. Oh, I'm so happy about the versus mode changes.
Right. $1,300+ is so fun to watch. It is so much fun, but it's like so scary.
Yeah. I don't know, I've got a weird opinion about Master now, because I know you guys would be like, oh, but it was so, like, grindy and RNG even, but, like, I don't know, oh, that was tragic. Now that I'm seeing what the requirement is for Asuka, it's like, oh, my efficiency has to be so incredibly high. Like, it has to
Oh,
be
it's different
perfect,
too.
right? So,
Yeah.
and so it's sort of refreshing going here and being like, wait, I can actually burn a few lines. Like, I still have to be pretty, like, dang efficient, but, like, I don't know, I got, like, a 50-something Tetris run early, and I was like, oh, this is, like, okay. It's just a weird thing.
Okay, it's strange to say, but Masters, like, difficulty does not lie in having a 100% Tetris rate,
Yeah.
but rather, like, dealing with the gimmicks.
It's just gimmick. Yeah, exactly, that's right.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. How was yesterday's testing?
So I learned, not from myself, but from like another really, really good player, Kirby. She's super cool and epic. That well, she started from 1000 and got to the end straight away, which was super cool. She figured out how many Tetrises you have to get in 1200 as a result.
Which is
19. 19 invisible Tetrises. In like
This
2
is-
seconds because you don't have any time
Yeah.
coming into that section.
This is after, like, you're forced to take a level stop in to get to 1200, and then in a single section you're meant to cram in 19 Tetrises somehow.
Yeah, great, right?
I actually think
All-
it's physically impossible.
Yeah, same.
Dude, you got like what, like 16 at one time, right?
Yeah,
Or the
yeah.
How many can you get per section? Because we did the maths, right? It's like 72 to
So
1200, right?
you get 75, but the game requires 76 by that point.
Yes.
Just for
wait.
reference, here's my
So Curry
best run.
actually did 19.
In practice, but like she's also super good at
yes.
like the invis actually isn't the deterrent for her. She can do that, so that's cool that she gets to prove herself. The problem is also that it requires impossibly fast speed to get there with the time remaining to do the 19 Tetrises basically, which is why it's like I don't know, man. Like, did they put Shirinobot up to this? I don't know if it can even play that quickly. Like, that's crazy.
For reference, Evelyn, Kirby, before she went her little break, she would play a lot of. I think she played more Asuka than Master, actually, right?
I'm not sure. Oh, like she
sorry.
did it a lot during like in between stuff. Like she did.
Yeah. I don't want to invalidate her like grind, but it's like
Yeah. No, she's.
I don't want to say like, oh, she was more focused on Asuka, but like
her invis
there's a clear like
is
favorite.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like she really enjoys her invis Tetris.
Yeah, so she'd play Asuka very frequent, like Asuka normal with. You can set like a mode in practice, is it?
Yeah,
Or is it like an
in
actual?
practice, that's right.
Yeah, you can set a mode in practice where, through the entire thing, the pieces are invisible or fade out.
Yeah, and she's just like, this is fun. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
Kirby, like, I'm glad you were enjoying yourself. And the thing is, she doesn't just have to do like floor strat. Like, she can actually recover from making holes.
What?
Like she downstacks holes. And I'm just like, okay,
No.
well, I don't understand how you do this, but like, yay. What are the
Actually,
versus mode changes? Oh, I'll talk after, friend. Yeah, what's up?
I shouldn't say this because I'm obviously not like qualified, but like I say this a lot. The tiny little taste of fading I get in the normal credits, so much fun. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
It's just that it's slightly like too much for me, and it's in just the right amount that I actually feel like good about playing it, and not like, oh, I'm just. It's not like Death where I'm just playing because lol, it's funny.
Yeah. Like you're actually playing to like get through it, and then you get through it and it's satisfying and nice.
Yeah. Anyway, you can talk about the changes now.
Yeah, so the changes are that now in both rules, back-to-back now applies in a logical way, like it's meant to. So in TGM rule, previously you could not preserve back-to-back by doing T-spin, or at least I don't think you could preserve back-to-back by doing T-spins. The thing is, back-to-back for TGM rule only applies on Tetrises anyway. Like, the default garbage send is 5 for a Tetris and 6 for a back-to-back Tetris. However, it had to be a Tetris into another Tetris. Now, if you T-spin in between, your next Tetris will still do 6 damage, which is great.
Can you T-spin to start back-to-back?
Yes. So, like, it behaves like a
Okay.
normal thing now.
It behaves normally. Okay,
yeah.
that's great.
In the context of TGM rule. And then for standard, it actually just applies back-to-back like it does any other guideline game. So Tetrises do 4 damage, T-spin double does 4 damage, single does 2, whatever. And if you have back-to-back, then it adds the 1 garbage, instead of it doing, like T-spin's doing the extra 1 by default, and back-to-back not actually mattering, except for Tetrises, which was stupid. So yeah, those are the changes. And basically, it just makes it so, like, yeah, standard's damage output is, like, more normal now, which is good. And TGM rule can now, like, actually make use of its Tetrises doing more damage a little better. I think it's still a bit imbalanced, but, like, it's way more viable for someone to actually play TGM rule. So like when I go to WPL, I actually might play TGM rule for funsies. Before it was like, okay, I would literally like just die straight away and it won't be any fun because it's so imbalanced. But now it's in a better state. Maybe I'll even try some Shuno for funsies. I'm playing impossibly fast tier 2 already. Like, this is so fast. It's like, well, I don't have enough time. Yeah, so that's
Well
my best.
done.
Yeah. So yeah, I think
Ooh.
again, 12 is on the brink of possibility for
limit.
myself and for most people. Whereas I think maybe Hebo, I think, can do it. I don't know if anyone else can. Maybe Aurora. Aurora is also really fast this game. Maybe like 2 people can get 12.99, but that's it. It's currently just not in a state where this is playable.
That's horrific.
I know. Maybe with an extra 30 seconds? I don't know.
It's funny how we're talking about that. It's like, oh, 30 seconds would make it... 1 minute would make it too easy.
Yeah.
And by easy, we mean, like, maybe you could actually
Human
do
possible, yeah.
it. Just, you know, it's funny. It's cute.
Yay.
I just realized I'm gonna have to stay up tonight.
Mm-hmm.
In case I'm gonna pick people up.
Ah, yeah.
Because I don't know if my dad's gonna stay overnight, and I also don't know what my mum's gonna do.
Yeah.
I should have taken that nap, but I couldn't.
Ugh.
It does mean, though, that I will be very sleepy, so I will have a good rest, and then I will, you know...
You'll be ready for Saturday. Oh, yeah.
What's that? Ah, Gummy Gauntlet! Oh my god. Uh-oh.
I want to switch to Puyo at some point today still, by the way.
Yeah, I guess I'm hopping off of Animal Crossing then. I have to play Puyo. I have to play Puyo. Blah! I don't mean that. I like it.
Yay.
I'll hop off for now. Might be back, but we'll see. Have fun. Good
Yeah,
luck.
Okay,
thank you.
have fun.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Whew. Okay, I thought I did the recovery well. Oh. Guess we're having to do a 40 Tetris run. Okay. So chill now. It's just like, go play the game, win sometimes. Sure, I can do that. What does this game come to? So weird. Okay, let's go play Ask It Easy.
Yay!
He just looks so like big now. So he's like tiny.
Right?
Oops.
Oh.
Oh, my perfect Tetris rate. At least I think it was perfect. Okay. So it's pretty much that in the potatoes, right?
Okay, they lost the potatoes. Three?
Yeah, I was thinking 3 as well, actually. Perfect. Okay.
Alright,
like
what
that.
is it? What is it? What is it? What does this mean?
Was that higher or was that lower?
That's better. I mean, it's a bigger number, right?
Is it? I don't remember what my other number was.
Yours was 162.
Oh. It's actually
Like
not
your
that
first one.
much more. It feels like a very small number change then. Hold on. Yeah, it was definitely 162.
Mhm.
Huh. I held extra buttons like because I thought maybe if I'm like way faster then I can get a really good number. I don't know. It's probably based on other stuff too then. Or maybe like at this
Maybe
point
I'll
it's
check-
diminishing returns or something.
Maybe I'll check Tap Discord if they
Yeah.
have anything.
Hey Dre, thanks for the raid. What were you up to today?
Hello.
Been a bit since I've seen your friend. Hope you've been well. Still don't quite understand what asuka is about. Same. Let me check my time comparison. Yeah, because that's like, that's faster. That is a faster time. But yeah, I get either it's diminishing returns or
Oh,
something.
jeez.
Like, huh?
What do you mean someone's... No, this is fake.
Huh? Kirby, yeah, right? Heck yeah. I hear a lot of good things about it. I'll get around to playing it at some point, but I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself.
Yo.
Did you play it through like a like do you own a copy in the GameCube or was it just like through the online? What's up, Remy? Do tell.
Someone is doing it and was like, I think we have section cools in Asuka Easy.
What?
What?
Pop out at exactly level 69 with no Kita, no rank, AE 0. Pop out at exactly level 70 with no Kita, AE 6.
What? No. No way.
Further testing is revealing that every 70 levels is +6 to rank. Now to figure out how the Kita scale.
Wait, every 70 or every like X70?
I think it's every 70 levels.
Oh,
It just
okay.
says every 70 levels is +6 to
Okay,
rank.
right.
I don't know if it's X70.
Well, in that
Okay.
case, if it's
Let's see,
actually every
At the end of each section, you gain +4 rank for every 3 Kitas you got during that section.
Oh,
Sorry, +3 rank.
okay.
The fourth is seeming to come from something else I have yet to figure out.
Huh.
Whoa.
Interesting. And a copy, but using it for retro achievements. I track my progress a lot. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. That's so good.
Version 1.6.1, the patch notes were just like, fix the Konoha easy sorting in the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Resolve the problem in practice mode that prevented level settings from being applied correctly for players without the asuka master title. Corrected an issue in normal mode where tetrameters in the bonus game post level 999 were not appearing as stealth pieces.
Yeah, that's so funny. Stealth pieces.
Your bonus game.
And bonus game. So I guess not time. It's just based on Kita count. If you want a better thing. Or I guess we've pretty much confirmed that, unless again, like it's a very small diff.
Okay, let's see. If so far I've gotten down to 4 factors: level, Kitas per section, total Kitas, and total backsteps.
Oh,
Kitas per section is insane.
that's really funny.
KPIs.
Should I be... We could be Tetrising, but no, actually this depends what level, so even if you do 4-line PC, it's more efficient.
I've fully figured out the level and Kitas per section, I just need more data for the others.
Huh, that's funny.
Ooh.
PC Finder in real. That's it. No, hold on. Didn't I select? What? What did I select? I have half an hour. I can do whatever I want.
With half an hour?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, this is like really baby mode. Like, not in a bad way, but like, yeah. Like, this is...
Yeah, I think it's
made to be cleared.
Way too easy, maybe.
Well, I mean, it's like easy in the sense that we don't understand anything about it, I guess.
Oh. I guess it's easy to reach the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Record as of, like, what, 10 hours ago is AE 182 from Kitaro.
Huh, okay. Oh, no, I'm not sure if there's a way to do this.
If you like Awkwardry, you will love Asuka Easy.
Hold on, I wonder if G-Spin Triples also increment it. Wait, no, they give you a Kita. Yeah, this is still more efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I'm losing my mind at this. This is so funny. No way I found it. I'm so cool.
Yo.
Oh, Kirby got AE on Flame Guitars.
Oh, crazy. Heck yeah.
Kirby, Yoshimi, and O9.
Nice.
Awesome.
This is so goofy.
It looks so silly.
This is very silly.
I like this GIF very much.
It's so funny.
I
Thank you so
didn't-
much for the update.
Know that they weave between each other. So now I have like both Kita types. Like
I
moving
used
between each other.
emulator for retro achievements like Trick My Pros a lot. Retro achievements has like it's like inbuilt with like dolphin now, isn't it?
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Wow, nice. I remember hearing something about it for hearing. It was somewhere in my like settings for Luigi's Mansion. If you run Dolphin through RetroArch, yeah. I'm
No, but
sorry
I
to
think
hear
I've
that.
seen it without RetroArch even.
Actually, I shouldn't have said that. I don't not like RetroArch. It's just like
It is not my preferred option either.
I'm never too sure of what you can get out of it that you can't get from like just running the damn emulator normally,
Yeah.
and it makes everything confusing for no reason. To be honest, if there's an easy way RetroArch was fighting me, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, my PC rate right now is like off the
This is
charts.
insane.
I have
This
so
is
many.
crazy.
Yeah, what are you doing?
This is 7 PCs this section. Oh, it's all the oh my god.
No way. Explodes.
Okay, bye Kita.
Yeah, I think this might have been a one piece off. There might have been a PC, but this will help me resolve. I have an eyepiece or okay.
Oh. Ah. Very nice. Okay, maybe we're back.
This mode is actually just like secret PC hunter mode. I actually think that's really funny.
Right?
Actually, if you wanted more ketos per section, I wonder if you'd want to upstack Tetrises, or if you should actually just... Oh, well, I don't know. it's having fun time. Oh yeah, this is a good BT. With a different piece, what I would have been able to. Okay, I'll be just a bit. Situation where I can do things. Even so, this should PB by a lot. Actually, 3 per section though, right? So if I'm not getting 6, or rather 9, can you get 9? Maybe it isn't going to make a big difference. I wasn't even counting the amount of ketos I was getting, I was just having fun. Which is, you know, good in its own right. I do wonder about the result of this.
Hello, streamer. Hi.
Hello,
Smiling
viewer.
Emoji. Hi, viewer. I remember your viewings.
Different piece order again. Would have been nice. Was it every 3 ketos in general? Is it per section or in general, actually?
Sorry?
Did they say if it was like 3 ketos in general or if it was per section? Like,
I have no idea. I assume it's in general, but it might be better to say per section just in case, because the ketos don't save, right?
yeah, exactly, which is why I'm a bit like, oh, I just realized I might not have been doing all that for like any good reason.
Yoshi, I remember your perfect clear.
So real. What color is that highlighted in? Perfect clears. Yo.
What color is a Bravo? I guess orange.
Okay, great. Grab the orange
Apparently you're a
text.
Bravo.
Oh. Tiny inefficiency, so sad. After all we've done. Guess we'll just go from. Nice, I got one more. Yay! My 15-minute run.
Ugh.
Hold on, let's see it.
And then you get like A5 or something.
Yeah, literally. Let's see. Okay.
What the hell? All that for 166.
Maybe it is per section. Gold 166.
But then time was
Wait.
not like.
Did I get 166 twice? Did I get 166 just a moment ago?
I think
Wait.
you got 168.
Wait. What happened to my TGM? 166. Standard.
Is it really gold 166? I don't think. What?
There's no way I got the exact same, right?
Can't you check?
Oh, yeah. True.
What even is 166? Nobody knows.
Yeah, it's weird. That's what it is. Looks
This
like
is
this
weird.
Asuka Easy took some kind of weird scoring. Okay, so like
Apparently it's 4 factors: level, ketas per section, total ketas, and total backsteps. Allegedly, this is just some guy that's been like,
that's that's cool that they're doing research.
which is
Hi Ellen.
Yeah.
Grinding is interesting today. Interesting. Watching you practice PCs back in the day, goodness so good. Oh, thank you, friend. Yeah, I feel like my vision is a lot better than it used to be. That's easy, but Connor. I mean, yeah,
oh, I
I'm
didn't realize it
trying
was
some
Alan. Oh my
things.
gosh. Oops.
Two different people, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same color, so I just like zoom right over it.
It's used to replay childhood games. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's so funny.
Jeez.
Let's see what it was.
It'd be really silly if it was 166.
Maybe I never touch Asuka Easy again. Because I now have it goldified on both modes because they're the exact same. That's so
Gold
funny.
166.
That's so funny. Somehow I ended up on the
make a new
same
account.
one. Honestly, that's so funny. But also, look at this 10-minute difference and you get the same thingy. That's really funny. So, like, time can't have anything to do with it. Surely. Unless it.
yeah.
No, but then also it could be
No.
because, like, it factored
because I
in the
think it-
first
it
one,
might-
but it didn't factor in the. Like, I got different things. I don't know. Like. Well, this is great to put up during my break time now. Because now you can, like,
Oh yeah, you can just play it.
play this replay. Yay. Back in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. Enjoy thinking, I guess. Nanny code is so real.
Oh, I guess I'll go like grab dinner as well then.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Catch
should
you
grab
guys
food. I've been meaning to
soon.
grab food, but I keep forgetting.
Enjoy rewatching the
Okay.
PC grind. It was so weird, man. That was funny. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi. So I've done a bit of thinking, and the fact of the matter is, if I am, if it is like every 3 ketos in a section is, an extra like, whatever, 6, whatever it is, to the number that you get, and then it doesn't make a difference whether you go for Tetris as a PC. Well, unless you get 2-line PCs, but otherwise, instead of 6 ketos, you're going for 9 ketos, right? Which is 3 extra thingies. But the thing is, you can't get 9 perfect clears in a section, because that already costs 90 minos, because it's 10 minos for a 4-line perfect clear. So, I guess it doesn't make a difference, but it was funny, so I enjoyed it. Fine by me. Okay, so that's so funny that I got the same one, so I've got it codified. So goofy. I have got this. Maybe I should try and do it on... Yeah, codify it as well. Oops. Oh jeez, there's SRS.
Is it just me, or did the pieces change, like the style?
You are right. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm like something.
Explode.
Yeah, explode a little bit. So the minos in standard are like this to differentiate between the 2 rotation styles. Sorry. Gosh. I was just feeling a bit weird then. Hopefully that cleared it. Oh gosh.
Ack. My internet exploded for a bit.
Hello, welcome back. Yes, he asked
If
you a
you said
question.
something within the last 30 seconds, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, you didn't hear the answer to your question. In that case, yeah, so the different rotation styles have different minos. So standard has this instead of the other one. Oh, goodness.
Yoshi Gaming?
We are gaming now. Use the hour for gaming. I think I've wasted too much time here. I don't think I'll get that far this run.
Is this practice, or are you trying to do a thing, TM?
Yeah, this is pretty much just like actual run. See how far I can get.
Hold on, let me try something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello, Bruno.
If you're muted, you can use the soundboard, but if you're deafened, you cannot.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Let me just interrupt conversation that I am not a part of with
Right.
funny sound.
I don't think I have enough for the key to rent. Oh dear. Okay, nice. I got to there. Whew. Yeah. I get it. Great. Fortified that one. How cute. I mean, it's not even that. It's not amazing, but that's cool. Yeah. All golds. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Why don't the cheetahs fall over?
So that happens when you don't have enough to pay off the cheetah rent. Yeah.
Maybe I should read the stacking guide to understand. I went through the first few pages and it was pretty fun actually. Like,
Yeah.
Considering the fact that I don't know much.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm like way down on keys. Yeah. They've already started falling. Oof. Okay, that was messy. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Speed requirement for this one's crazy.
is there ever a need for like making strategies for like intentionally inefficient but like fast stacking?
In this game, no, because the way that the leveling works is that you get a
I
bonus.
understand it's a kind of a thing in multiplayer, I guess.
Let me think. So yeah, here it gives you like the level bonus if you get a Tetris. So Tetris give you like +2 levels than the line clears would normally give on their own. Multiplayer Tetris, you still want to like play really efficient, but sometimes you might sacrifice a bit of your stack shape in order to like go for like a T-spin or something, since that's how you attack your opponent most efficiently. I guess it's still an efficient play though, huh? But it might mess up your stack for a bit.
I guess in the case of Versus, it's the fact that even though T-spins are less efficient in levels, probably, they do more damage more quickly.
Yeah, that's right.
And fundamentally they're easier to build and you require less pieces, therefore you will be able to send more T-spins, T-spin doubles
Yeah,
per
that's
second
right.
than Tetris is.
Yeah.
But I imagine that doesn't mean that if you were to, say, fight a purely Tetris main versus a purely T-spin main, it's not in stone who's going to win.
Tetris 2 is a fighting game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's less interaction, definitely. It's more kind of like a race at times, compared to Puyo anyway. But there is a small degree of interaction.
Oh.
Oh no, tragic.
Dang, that was so good with the solves up top too.
Ouch.
That's right, I should message Acliv and see if it's available today. Stretchy time is also a good idea. Let me shoot the message and stretch.
I like to think that I'm a pretty like big chunk of the like contributor for the total amount of stretches.
I really appreciate it, because otherwise I do just like forget, and then I get up later, and then I'm like, ooh, my everything, this is probably really bad for me. So it's good if I'm getting up a little more often. So thank you, friend. Ugh. Very good. Alright, I really do just need a run that gets there again, because the difference here is that I'm not going to stall, which means that I should get sent back more levels, which would be good. So I should just get a better grade. That's currently the only objective. Yeah, doesn't need to be anything like spectacular. It just needs to be another clear.
Interesting piece distribution.
Right. Oh.
And looking at I said
Yo!
like the
Whoa.
what?
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, hi.
I got. Just got home.
Welcome home.
Home.
The way you like as a pro
Yeah.
like set the shape for T-Smith is crazy. Because I'm just a Korean stacker in both senses.
Very real and fair.
It's funny.
Why is it called Korean stacking in the first place? Is it because it's commonly used for Korean players? Or?
I have no idea. My best guess is that like it was like I don't know. Sprint in games with no line clear delay people might choose to employ Korean stacking. And maybe it's because Korean players popularized it in the sprint scene. Like that's the only reason I can see. Because there's no other reason to like go for singles only like that. It just looks silly.
Yeah.
But for sprint, it can be like useful for people because it's like, oh, I'm just clearing my stack constantly.
Yeah, if it's like that trio or something.
Exactly,
weird like
exactly.
that.
Oh, I thought it was just for the lower amount of or I guess higher?
Huh?
Possible APM, I guess.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
the thing is that like
Isn't it-
stacking for
sorry.
Tetris is also just like very easy to keep track of as well. And so
Isn't stacking for Tetris like just straight up the most efficient way and like fastest, I guess?
not necessarily. So that's why it comes down to player
For
preference. 'Cause-
sprint?
Mhm.
Wouldn't it be for sprint though?
so
It depends on the game,
if
right?
you like 9-0,
Yeah.
then that's slow because of SRS's finesse. Whereas I
You
think
meant to,
6-3 is meant to
You went to
be,
6-3.
but I don't know what the
Oh,
difference
true,
between
yeah.
6-3 and like Korean stacking is. Like they could be equivalent
Wow.
if you're like, you know, just smart enough to like finesse everything perfectly. It
Because I
sounds like a
thought
lot of
that,
brain power, but for what I know.
Yeah, I thought
Sprinter, I guess.
that stack for Tetris is like in games with relatively high line clear delay and ARE, like you're better off stacking for Tetris
Yeah.
because
Oh, yeah.
you get the most like efficiency.
That's correct
If that makes
because
sense.
you don't want line clear delay, that like adds up. But in games without it, it's
Then you can just do whatever.
yeah, exactly. Which is what we're referring to.
Wait, humans have like reached that point.
I mean, the sprint world record is like 13 seconds.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
5-6 pieces
In
per
games like
second.
Tetris that you have no line clear delay at all, it's like,
Is
oh,
it
okay, sure.
in Tetrio, which is like Tetrio and Tetris, like online
Yeah.
browser-based Tetris, like clients, I guess. And in those, they're really customizable. You can basically just play with like 0 delay. You can have max. You can have like no DAS, max ARR. You go everywhere.
Yeah.
It's why, like, of course, there's Tetris, but it's like I don't really think it's like you can't compare it, right?
Two.
Like guideline, I guess. Because I hate to go, oh, guidelines like the gold standard. It kind of is. And you can't go like, wow, you're not getting 13-second sprint in PPG.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
tech.
yeah.
So in my head, like they're not. I don't think they're like TAS. I just think that they're. How do you say it?
What do you mean 22 keys per second? Almost
Yeah, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. Like that's the speed that they're working at.
when I'm playing God Hand.
Let's see this. Nope, never mind. I gotta add cheeses. You can't
It's-
click on the embed anymore.
Yeah.
Excellent lead.
Oh,
My poor sack. Yeah, 13
how do you
seconds.
do that?
I don't know, man. People
I'm
are
talking
very
more about
good.
the sprint that I'm seeing right now, but it's like, wow.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like it's just like
And I don't want to say like these like I guess mean things to disparage like the people that put the time in and do all this stuff. It's like, wow, this is awesome.
hey, what the fuck? Dude, I just wa-
This is wait, what are you watching? Yoshi or the?
the 13 second.
Yeah, it's kind of nutty.
Insane.
Like, dude, what is this guy
Oops.
on?
yeah, right.
The Tetris effect.
I love how they kind of just acknowledge that because Tetris causes irreversible damage to Psyche.
Oh yeah. This is said like good for you or something like that because of staves off some of those like late in your life thingies that can happen.
Yeah, it
It
promotes brain activity, which is like obvious.
It's like
Um,
it's science says that it does rather than it's just like, oh, it's just a thing.
well, it's like people, like old people do like the crossword every day, and it's like, oh, well, actually, you don't get like Alzheimer's until way later because your brain
It's
has
being
been like
used.
thoroughly brained.
Yeah. You're exercising your brain, essentially.
Yeah, your brain is like a muscle.
Some kind of brain training.
If only there was some Japanese doctor that could teach.
No, surely not.
And then no one understands because it's like a brain age.
Yeah, true.
And so I'm sitting here with my copy of Dr. Kawashima's brain training. How old is your brain? And
Yes.
thinking like, oh wow, this is a bit long-winded, but he's an assist trophy in Smash Bros, guys.
True.
Dude, the tat is so funny.
Yes, I love those. I watched one when I was like way younger. It blew my mind.
Yeah, same piece.
Oh my god, this guy's kind of like.
Mhm.
He reportedly refused royalty payments in the region of 21 million US dollars from Nintendo on the
Huh.
grounds of a belief that one should only get such an amount of money when one has worked for it.
Oh my gosh. What a world.
He finally accepted a salary of 70,000 euros a year. The rest of the money he would use to fund his research. Wow.
Oh, wow. Wild.
He's funding some kind of brain training.
This is the anti-brain rot that people need to know about.
It's really dumb because the games are actually fun, but I don't know if that's just because I have a stupid, like... This is because I played them when I was a small child and they were, like, stimulating enough.
I never played brain training growing up. I played the other one. The Brain Academy, maybe?
Oh,
Something
yeah.
like that. The one with the funny little guy.
Yeah, the little guy. Yeah.
But then again, you're
Yeah.
talking of the, like... When I was little, I played, like, Wii Fit.
Yeah.
And I cried because it said I was, like, deathly underweight.
Real.
So I guess that's...
Right, frowning at
Shadowing,
us.
but, like... Well... I was also some... That
There it
wasn't
is.
me. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Brain training.
Yeah. Pretty fun.
On my efficiency.
Alright. I didn't play Wii Fit for the actual fitness thing, but the game's really good. So good. It's actually peak.
No, Peak is the game that came out recently.
It's
What is that game?
It's the new Friends Lab.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay.
The
Thank you
new
for-
God, that meme
people
of
like,
friends, friend like God.
I hate the term. But it's really funny and it makes so
Yeah.
much sense.
Yeah, I hate calling things love, I shouldn't say that. But it's the kind of game that will probably be popular for a few days or
Yep.
weeks and won't have a lot of lasting power.
It's okay. I still like my web fishing.
Yeah.
I would also like my Atlas if the update would come out any day now. Isn't it like coming out like this weekend or something?
oh, whoa, that was fast. If so,
I think the update is coming on Monday, so like happy birthday I
Oh.
suppose.
Oh hey, it's like today. Cool.
whoa, what the heck? I
Whoa.
played really well again. But
Not
see, it's
today,
just like
sorry,
we're just
sorry.
going now.
Oh.
Like we can just play the game. That's pretty crazy.
821.
That was like super clean.
Thank you.
An update, like a not an update, a like post.
Yeah, I post about the update on Monday.
Hard mode Crescent Grove
More
2025.
stretchy.
New loot, new enemies, updated skill system. Fishing.
Ha 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 ha.
Cool. Level cap set to 40.
Yeah, we'll have a fair bit to like mess around with. Nice.
That would be fun to play. I really like it. It's really good. I need to figure out if the guy has anything other than like the Twitter account and the Discord.
But what's the chance? Probably just posting the
Because
Discord.
maybe-
It's so convenient. Wow.
It makes me so angry. It's like, no, like I am not joining the official Atlas Discord server.
What could possibly go wrong?
me when I don't get to hear
Absolutely
anything
not.
about the game.
What?
What?
Hmm?
What did you say what to, Emerald?
Mystery.
Oh, okay.
The Atlas official Discord.
Ugh.
Surely there will be a lot of underage people being very normal about the game.
Classic, classic.
Hold on, what's that? Minus who play Atlas.
Yeah.
Ah,
I could make some bait about that and get like 1 million views.
The
Making
video
some
that
fakes.
I linked earlier. Minors that who play at Astra.
oh.
It's like I watched a little bit of it, and it's basically we know, everyone knows, but this shouldn't be interacting with adult spaces if you're not an adult. It's not that difficult.
I mean, that's a classic one, yeah.
Yeah.
Atlas is the kind of game that I really like, but I don't think I'd want to interact with any kind of community based around it.
No,
Not because I'm
no.
above these kind of people. I am not. But not by any means.
The loudest people in this sort of communities tend to be like that.
I just don't want to go anywhere near anybody.
Yeah.
You want to play with me, Mom?
Oh, you playing tonight?
No.
Sure. Give me a bit. Okay. Well, maybe no Puyo tonight. Sorry, guys.
What are you gonna do?
My mom is video gaming again. We're playing Mario Wonder because it's like had the most familiar thing. Because apparently back then she tried like Super Mario Bros.
Did you play Mario?
Huh?
Is your mom know about the white
No.
No, far from it. Far from it. She's the complete opposite. She's like, this is way too hard. I'm going to explode. And it's like, it's okay, but it's fun. She's having fun. And I'm playing with my sister too. So...
You should teach her about the
Nice.
block in 1-3.
Oh my gosh. This last one then, and then...
I don't know how I. Oh, go on.
Oh yeah, and then I will probably head off tonight. Unless I'm back a bit later.
Oh.
Which actually... fairly likely.
Oh, cool.
Because I just realized it is only Thursday, so she won't be up for like that long.
Does she have a bedtime?
Kind of. She's consistent with her sleep time, if that counts.
That's like rising.
The one person in her life. Actually, my sleep time has been very consistent. Been very good with it.
It's really late, but like
It is late, but like at least it's consistent. It's better for you that way.
I have no choice but to have a regular sleeping schedule because
what
of
is
work.
this GIF?
I wish I knew.
That's me.
Yeah. We also have this.
What? I got this. Everyone knows this one though.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a classic.
It never gets old.
Hello, I am back.
Hi, welcome,
Welcome back.
I'm having. Thank you, thank you. I'm having the peak summer experience by treating myself to some Wardor melon.
Oh.
Ooh, that guy out there.
I like watermelon.
feel like it's very hard to dislike good watermelon.
Wait, that doesn't like watermelon.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
is he also
actually just
like buy
valid,
random
actually.
stuff off of like Temu?
I can understand people not liking melon because it does have a
Right?
taste, but watermelon
Yeah.
is literally just water. I don't know.
I'm really stressed out right now.
You want to watch some
How so?
ASMR videos of plushies with FNAF jumping to a ruler being broken?
I have that
Relax.
audio stuck in my head. I'm actually serious. It's been in my head for the past like 5 years.
What is going? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Hold
I'm
on,
just
hold
so
on. I got it.
confused.
I got it.
Also, 23,
Nah,
2200. I'm so like,
Ruler.
I'm so chill. This mood is so chill now. I love it. Oh my gosh, I've grown to. Is this still film? I don't know, man. But I enjoy this mode.
It's fun, right?
I like the gimmick. It's cute. It's a unique way to play the video game. Yeah, soon enough I'll get another GM. GM rounds, I'm not sure if I'll get it soon because of the fact that, again, I will have to man off a bit during endgame. Because I'm not stalling. But yeah, GM is
Yeah.
like not that far off. I'll get it again sometime soon. I just
Why are
type
we
in
not going for
common
gold
like,
gem?
oh, I probably could. Oh, because the rotations are all stupid.
Oh, true.
I like try to put something somewhere and it
Right.
flies like 5 columns to the right, and it's like, okay, well now my stack is ruined.
Sorry, you
Yeah.
want an SRS to Truther?
Anyway.
I feel so
So
relaxed right now after watching that ASMR video.
I think I might actually go to sleep.
let's go see if anyone is raidable. So as I mentioned, I'll probably be back a bit later with some queer. So hang out then if you'd like. Oh, Annie is playing. Here, go watch Annie.
Do you
As
like
for
no
Hmm?
Wumbo?
like sort of. We haven't talked much, but we've chatted a few here and there. We've like played some sets together. We're like friendly,
kinda, like,
but not
hang out.
friends. We haven't like hung out, no. Oh, we'll hang out a little bit at WPL.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. I'll get to see him.
That's sick.
Yeah.
What is this ad?
Oh, it's about like drink driving, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's such a problem that you have to like create advertisements that are either if you drink drive, like you'll kill your whole family and everyone will hate you
Yeah.
and you'll die, or just like really esoteric and strange things that make you think.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
Because
more
otherwise people
TGM
just go
soon,
on the piss
TM.
and yeah. Anyway,
Um,
How's
Yeah.
your thing on the right?
if you just like make it player 2, then you can like join on the right side.
That's
Yeah.
probably nice for like
Oh, I need some green tea
Thanks.
strat. That's exciting. Okay, yeah, no, enjoy this, guys. I'm gonna catch you all later, or TGM will be in a little while because we have a lot of stuff coming up next few days. So we'll see. All right, bye everyone.
bye bye.
Sorry, I didn't do my. Whoa, hold on. I'm not leaving without my little.
Wait a minute.
That was so weird. I was like, what happened? No,
The hell?
okay. It's because I'm used to like switching games and then might buy and then we'd switch games.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
okay, hold on.
and I'm not heading off for
Well,
like the night, but I am heading off for now.
But you are.
But
So
okay.
you gotta
So
say the thing.
anyway,
Okay.
as always, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and night. Love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
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 My sister walking in being like, you have an editor? Bye guys.
Yes. Yes. Right.